Hello. Welcome to the stream. We had a pretty good day yesterday, didn't we? We got another 2 levels. We got another 2 blues. Now, I think I did throw one of them away. But we did send the ring to the priest, so we got 2. Today, the goal is to do Dustwallow Marsh and then head into Stranglethorn Vale for the 2nd time. And that should get us at least halfway into 38, maybe close to 39. But 38 would be the goal today. 38's actually the weekly goal, and we've still got one more day that we could potentially stream after today, so we might smash the weekly goal, which would be great. But yeah, let's get on the road, get to killing, head up to Yao, get his quest, and then do the Murlocs. While we're going over there and handing all that in, we can do everything else. So 4 more levels to go on Francie. Been pretty good so far. I mean, we started at 29, right? So we've gone up 8 levels. Going quickly. Now got her Whirlwind Axe. She's had for 3 levels. Big. We're kind of approaching the zenith of our gear right now. Like, we're probably not going to get too much better until level 40 plate stuff starts rolling in. But I mean, this is a good point to be at. We have some good damage and everything. I think I will keep the Elixir of Defense for when we go into Stranglethorn Vale. But everything else we can roll out. I don't mind. Maybe keep 1 Scroll of Agility. Don't really need it. Just want to blast through the quest faster though. Honestly. Also got my other warrior to 46 last night, so I need to get 1 more level. But had to do a retail raid, so got stopped. Not because I logged off after immediately hitting 46. It's fine to level multiple characters on hardcore, just sometimes you don't want to. Thankfully for the Medley characters, it's for the video content, so it's like, it's worth doing. But that other warrior that I'm playing with my friends, sometimes hard to find the commitment to do so. Alright, let's slay some Murlocs. Hopefully there's no mages over here. This actually looks like a dazzling longsword, the Moonsteel. Yeah, fucking spider aggroed me right when I charged, I noticed. But we've got Whirlwind now. So it don't matter. As soon as I charged that mob though, I entered combat and I'm like, that ain't right. Spider. Trying to kill me. Do I have the quest for this? Where is it? There. Alright. Now, hopefully, the next Murloc's not so tough. There is a mage here by the looks of it. Because all the Murlocs are dead. Well, hopefully we can coexist. Sometimes difficult, because sometimes they make it difficult. But we'll see. Damn. 550. So I think getting through Dustwallow Marsh and then absolutely blasting our second trip into STV is going to be chill enough. Fighting some higher level mobs now, but I mean, we're still 37. We're still higher than them. When will the Murlocs respawn? I wonder. Your name's Garlic? Like Garland, but not quite. It's our Murloc competition. They can obviously kill a lot better than I can because, I mean, they're AoE farming, right? But I just need my 12 heads. Thankfully, when there is a mage out here AoE farming, the Murlocs do respawn quite quickly a majority of the time. But it might be annoying if the heads don't drop. Which they have been known to do. Don't want to be running through the Murloc camp when they all spawn on top of us. Because this is the first quest that should be done, because I want to, when I go run into Deserters, I also want to hand it in. But even without the mage, gotta do it. Kinda sucks that the mage was up here right before I got up here. And we saw all the dead bodies. I wonder how many camps they do. Hopefully more than just these two. It'd be a bit bad for them if they come back early and there's no Murlocs. I'm out here trying to kill what I can. But you gotta be careful when you're around a mage that's trying to AoE farm, because you know they're losing experience if you're here. And sometimes they get a bit aggressive. And like, this guy's trying to take my experience. He's killing my mobs. Do they have your name on them? Yes. Well, I am hero class mage. Because he'll definitely be back and he'll see that there's not as many Murlocs, and then he'll look for me. And then maybe he might want to start some shit. Hopefully not. Social aggro is a very scary thing. When there's a mage around, honestly. Because I feel like if I'm around where he is fighting and then he ice blocks, all of the mobs might be like, warrior. And that wouldn't be very cool. I finally got a heat. Took a while. We'll just continue to do as we can and hope that he's okay with me doing the quest. Grab this one. I'm just checking down there just to, you know, see if he's gonna come up here. Nice, free. Free from free. Let's go. This camp's pretty big again now, so he's probably due up here soon. Man, I wish I had these throwing weapons when I did Cyclonian. They do so much damage. Maybe it would have been worth going to Desolus just to get them. That guy should die. I guess something to remember next time I level a warrior on hardcore and do Cyclonian solo. Just chain pulling murlocs right now. Not that it's the worst thing, but I'm a warrior still. Still gotta deal with our limitations. Being a warrior. At least the head started dropping. Halfway. A little bit more recent experience. I woke up with like I got a freaking pulled shoulder or something, I don't know. I must have slept badly because I didn't wake up with it. It just sort of developed when I sat down at my computer. To be fair, I have been a bit lazy with like working out recently because, you know, I'm setting up the house and everything. So I haven't really had that much time outside of streaming and making video content to do a lot. Clock. Our mage buddy hasn't come back yet, so he must be doing like all the camps. Perhaps. Looks like I'm AoE farming with these all stacked up over here. Not good AoE farming, but you know. Warrior AoE farming. He might end up clearing the whole camp before he comes back. Gonna get like 3 mobs at this point. Not even worth his time. He should just not come. Plus I am almost done with the quest, which is going to be helpful for him and me. Him and I, he and I. See what's going on over here. The one gone. Yeah, this camp's like 6 Murlocs now. So if he came here, he'd... well, not too much for him, is it? Who knows, if he's doing all the camps, he might actually get back when I'm not needing to be here anymore, because I'm at 10, going well, other than these misses. Like 4 Sunder Armors. The Silver Star throwing weapon also looks like a Silver Star. Like, you can actually see the ninja star as it flies through the air, which is cool. Generally, I don't really look at the thrown weapon to see if it actually looks like it should. Clock. Clock. Big overpower? No. One more hit. My respawns are starting. So hopefully the hits drops so I can get out of here. I don't even need to see the mage. We did see him, but maybe he saw me and that's why he didn't come back to this camp. He was like, ah, there's a warrior up there. I'll avoid that camp for a moment then. But I'm done now. Good time. Made great time there. So I think I'll go Hand in Hungry, do the Deserters, and then we'll come back up around, do the Eyes. Think he's escaped. Give Jarl a Moonsteel Broadsword because I was able to make an extra one. I need to make 4 of them for my weaponsmithing. But I had 3 extra Lesser Moonstones. I don't know if I'll be able to make it on any other character, for any other character rather. Knowing that I need 4 of them for my weaponsmithing. But that's okay. Not every character needs to finish every quest. It'll be fine, surely. You know, I did forget to lube up my weapon with a sharpening stone again, but that's just a regular occurrence. I'm sure there's one guy that's going to watch for all the VOD footage and count how many times I've forgotten to sharpen my weapons. Write it in the comments below. It would be funny. Hey badges. Going good. Leveling our warrior with her massive weapon. How are you? I've been forgetting to sharpen my weapon constantly. I started with 40 sharpening stones. I've done 8 levels and I've used only 7 of them. They only last half an hour. So with every level being like 2 to 3 hours, yeah, I've been forgetting a lot. And the worst thing is I have even better sharpening stones to use after these ones. Sometimes, because I remind myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I got a sharpening stone, and then like 2 minutes later I forget. Because I don't want to put it on when I'm not fighting. It's just a waste. They're generally not something I've ever used in WoW, so it's so easy to forget. I never have blacksmithing. I feel like I've only leveled blacksmithing once total in World of Warcraft before this character. And that was probably, I think, during Cataclysm, and they weren't even a thing in Cataclysm as far as I remember. Nice. Well, everyone needs a good vacation. I felt like I had a vacation when I wasn't around the internet for 2 weeks, but that was just because of moving and all that. Being in between houses. Yes, this is after the move. It's good. There was one problem that I encountered, and probably another problem, but we're going to get builders around for it. I went to open one of the windows. So this house didn't have anyone in it for like 6 months before I came here. So it kind of fell a little bit into not being maintained very well. But I went to open one of the windows, and I started to open it, and then the whole socket just fell out of the house, and I caught it right when it was about to, you know, fall 2 stories down. Thankfully I caught it. Just a little bit of rot. You know, the hinges, basically. But that got fixed within 2 days, thankfully, but good start. Yeah, like the entire window frame. So there's 3 little windows in the frame, and the whole frame just came out. Yeah, I'd say even with the other people that lived here, it was probably still pretty rubbish. Is that a boomkin? Oh my god. That's crazy. Hello, boomkin.
Much appreciated.
Fellow boomkin. I'm not a boomkin right now, but yeah, there's another window that definitely needs some attention because it looks like it's on its last legs, but the property people said they were gonna send someone around to check them all and see what needs to be done. I'd say there's a few problems with the house, but it's like just things that you'd expect in an old house, you know? They'll get fixed up. Because I'm keeping the landlord busy, you know, I'm describing all the details that need to be described for the fixaroos. But it does make sense as to why it was sitting on the market for a long time and no one wanted to buy it. So maybe when I'm done living here, he might have an easier time selling it. Other than that though, pretty good. I like the stairs, get to run up them every day, like all day, you know, just a little bit of workout. Just in case I'm feeling lazy that day, I get some cardio in. Get some leg workout in. Got a big backyard that I'm planning. So spring's gonna be fun because I'll start gardening and stuff in spring. Let's stay a stiffer. I mean, stairs are pretty good for it. Like climbing hills and then going upstairs. They're pretty good. But also being familiar with the area because I'm living in the town that I went to like school in, high school, all that. So I actually know where I am rather than, even though I was born where I was living last, I didn't really spend any time there. Like I left that city before I was 5. I was like, I don't know anything about this place. So I'm a bit more comfortable here. Might run into some people that I actually know, you know. Be funny. Yeah, thankfully a window falling out is pretty big, but thankfully it's the only major thing that's happened. Seems like everything wants to attack us today. Now way over here. Garlic. Hi garlic. Are they farming over here now? I hope not. I saw that mage before. The undead garlic. They were farming the murlocs that I was killing, but now they might be over here farming these mobs that I need. Nice, some spice silk right away, let's go. But there's, like I said, there's definitely another window that needs to be done, because if I think if I opened it, it would just do the same thing. So I haven't even touched it. I had one of the property managers over, and she was like, looking at it, and she's like, that would definitely fall out if we opened that. And I'm like, yeah, 100%. That was like right after the other one. So I haven't really been opening any windows until they send someone around to check it out. Because I'd rather them break it than me break it, you know? Thankfully, the window that fell out of its socket did have a crack on one of the windows that they had to fix up when they were rejoining it, so that was a free repair. Couldn't have asked for better, honestly. Like the damage report and everything was done before moving in, but I don't think they checked the windows as much as they said they did, because yeah, that I didn't even need to apply any pressure to that, and it was just like keeping them busy now. And we can fix spider silk out the wazoo. Nice. Yeah, it's been fun. I think I've been here 3 weeks now, actually. Which is crazy, because time feels like it's only been a week. Been here 3 weeks, but on and off, because I was between the other house, you know, 3 hours down the road for a good week and a half, just to make sure everything's here and everything's set up. Shadow silk, that's what I really need. And then this morning, got an email from my internet provider saying that I'm going to get a free 200 speed upgrade. So things couldn't be any better, really. So there is the neighbor over there does some woodwork and stuff. Mainly in the weekends, sometimes in the afternoons during weekdays, but mainly in the weekends, so it doesn't really matter that much. At least they're not like yakking all day while I'm streaming right behind me. He goes to work at like 6 in the morning and comes home at like 5 PM, so he's never home anyway. So I don't mind a little bit of noise over the weekend. There are a few yappy dogs in the area. Like, there's 2 yappy dogs over at the other next door neighbors, and those guys have one. Like a little yappy dog, you know, but I only really hear them when I step outside. He's just like, whoa, what's that? Who's that? A burglar. So far the neighbours haven't been too bad. There's a old man over the road who rides his bike around like every day, but he jumps on it and gets out of here. He's not like the dude at the last place who would sit on his bike for 10 minutes before he starts driving away. So I don't mind that. Seems like an old retired man. He just sits out there all day watching the traffic and rides his bike. That's a good life, honestly. So far the area hasn't been too bad. You hear a few boy races go by, but that happens everywhere. They need to feel important somehow. There was one day though where they closed the highway and then all the traffic was diverted up past this street. But that's because someone had a big car accident, so not a regular occurrence. But it was noisy that day because all the trucks were coming by. Like there's so many trucks today. Why are there so many trucks? And then I was like, oh. When I looked at the news later, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Massive car accident. Closing roads. But overall, I think I've been happier here already. Alright, let's fight these free spiders. We might be a warrior, but we can fight free spiders. Only one spider now. If I pulled those on the paladin, I'd be there for an hour. But I am looking forward to, you know, actually doing some gardening and stuff over spring. It's just got to get through winter first. Hasn't been as cold up here either. Like, I didn't have my heater on for like a good week. I've had it on the last few days because it has been cold and I don't want to like freeze, but like today it's raining. It was a bit cold today, but still not as cold. Like, I'm not feeling like I need to put the hoodie up, you know? That's a win. Damn, I was hoping to get free. Almost halfway through the level. Definitely will be halfway through the level after we finish everything here. Quite far halfway. Also, I didn't know until recently, after moving back, but there was someone I went to high school with, right? Who lived... Not when we were in high school, because I lived probably like 4 blocks down. But there was someone that I went to high school with when we were much younger, before high school, who lived basically right around the corner from me. And it's crazy, like how much of a small world kind of vibe you get when you find out things like that. Because we didn't know each other until we were 13, but we could have known each other when we were like 7. Like, what the hell? This was your house? I lived right round the corner at one point. That's insane. Never went to their house in high school, so I didn't even know about it then. But now, even though it's been like 18 years since I've seen a lot of people, catching up with people is easy for me. Like, You know, you just start talking like it was yesterday that you would stop talking. So I never struggled to re-know people, I guess. Roll Hunter. He doesn't need Stinky. I don't think Stinky is a board quest.
Hey there.
Alright, Stinky, let's get you out of here.
Around.
Do Stinky go back to Jarl? We will be able to give him his blade because I have made it. I don't know if you get to fight the gargoyle man immediately though. See. Yeah, it is quite interesting living here again because I get to hear like stories from people that I've known about the area while I've been away from it. Now let's look for the herb. Because basically right out of high school I got a job and then we moved to Australia within 1 year. And then everything from there is Australia until coming back to New Zealand. So I lost a lot of a lot of time in this place. Had new experiences. Far and wide. My world map got expanded. Got some exploration experience. Kind of sucks being a gnome when I've got to follow a guy around like this because I drown in the water immediately. Like he jumps in the water, he can walk. I jump in the water, I'm swimming immediately. Too deep. Also been on a little bit of an RTS kick recently. I started playing Warcraft 3 again. And then last night I decided to buy Total War Warhammer 3. So gonna be RTS strategy and real-time strategy is an RTS. I don't know why I said strategy, but it happened. Stinky, please. But a friend and I are playing Warcraft 3 again. I could so easily get re-addicted to that game. Like that is the precursor to World of Warcraft. And in 2002 when it first came out, I played a lot. Even though I don't think I'm very good at it anymore. Like, I get destroyed by people who are using basic micro and macro skills. But we did go on a 4-game win streak last time we played, so maybe we're getting good. Slowly but surely. Facing people who have played like 800 matches and we've only played less than 20. Takes time. But I do have a lot of fun playing games like that. Maybe I'll get Age of Empires 4 at some point in the future too. Maybe I'll just be an RTS gamer. I always said, like, if I was a casual gamer, a game like Destiny would be the best, because you just jump on, shoot some alien heads, and you're done. But then I'm like, maybe an RTS is best as a casual gamer. Just jump on, do a turn, and then you bugger off.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
This guy gonna be a problem? He might be. We might need to get rid of him. Because I think I may need to fight. I don't know if it's right now though. Too bad they kind of killed Destiny though, right? Like, raiding in that game was always fun. After what they did with the DLC and everything, it was hard to convince people to come back and actually play.
How are you? See you around.
I get both anyway.
See you later.
Okay. I don't get the quest yet. I wonder when I do get the quest. He's got his blade. Maybe after everything. Yeah. Kinda shit. I got some friends who were playing in my last Final Fantasy static that love to raid in Destiny when a new raid comes out. Good for them, but like, they've made so many bad decisions with that game. Jump puzzles should be in every video game. That's one of the best things about Guild Wars 2. If you ever want to play a game that has really sick jump puzzles, Guild Wars 2 is right up there. Because you can also move your character when you're like mid-jump, which is quite helpful. I do enjoy a good jump puzzle in video games. I don't really enjoy them that much in Final Fantasy 14 because there's no, like, you can either small jump or long jump, but there's no control. So when I came from a game like Guild Wars 2 into a game like Final Fantasy 14 and tried to do jump puzzles, I'm like, man, the jump puzzles here suck. I remember when I played 14 last and I tried the new jump puzzle in Gold Saucer, and yeah, that was rough after not playing for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Jumping, it's like RNG. Are you going to get a good jump or a bad jump, you know? Are you going to fly right off the edge? Guild Wars 2 always had a nice precision to it. Like, still, you could fall if you fail, but if you were really good at jumping, it was quite fun.
You need something? Safe travels.
Well, 60 priests, we've got to keep this. That for later. We'll need to send one more elixir of fortitude to all of my characters at some point. One more quest to hand in, and then one more quest to do in Dustwallow, and we should be good to leave and never come back. Well, maybe.
Your
But I'm glad I got over halfway through this level here. Hoping it would be the case. The jumping in World of Warcraft is interesting because you can long jump, but you can also short jump. So you can jump and then move forward, or jump and then move sideways. Unlike in Final Fantasy where it's like, you gotta jump first, or jump while you're making the movement, like this. But in WoW, you can jump and then go sideways. So jumping puzzles in WoW wouldn't be so bad.
Need help?
They don't really do them though.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
But there is player housing coming into Final Fantasy next expansion and retail, so maybe people will make some jumping puzzles in their neighborhood. Thankfully, WoW player housing is going to be for everyone, and it's not going to be an exclusive thing that you need to do a lottery for, and you don't need to have your sub running. It's going to be great. They're basically taking 14's system and just making it much better. Which is what World of Warcraft always excels at, with stealing ideas. Those to Rocket, and those can go to Garland. He's up next. Francie's got a lot of gold. Sadly, I don't think it's going to be enough to be able to buy a mount at 40. But I feel like we might be very close. Like maybe 70 gold as we hit 40. Yeah, I hope with player housing coming into WoW in a good starting point, like it's going to be kind of better than what Final Fantasy has. You know, you don't need mods to do certain things like clipping and floating and all that. It's just going to have it. Hopefully that makes Final Fantasy devs actually fix their fucking housing. Because honestly, I think player housing in Final Fantasy is cool, but it's like the worst system in the game, I would say. The fact that you need to pay rent to have a house in a virtual game is, well, it's nuts. So hopefully that gives them a kick up the arse. Considering I told my old static I might, if they need a tank, I might come back for the next tier, you know, I might have to play some 14 again. Yeah, exactly. It's so awkward to like place anything. Like putting anything on top of anything, it just doesn't work unless you got add-ons. Yeah, might be. If they need one. I told my old raid leader when he came through here right before the last tier that I don't really want to play this tier that's on now, but maybe next time. Because I don't mind savage raiding. You know, it's something that goes by fast enough. As long as you're playing with even competent people that aren't gonna be grading for one GCD and wiping the whole raid because of that. Which does happen from time to time. Sadly. I just don't really... As much as ultimates are cool and fun to do one time and progging can be interesting, I don't really want to prog an ultimate because it just takes so long. But Savage is fine. It is asking a lot, isn't it? Those are some good shoulders for friend. Actually perfect stats for a balance druid, and they are level 36. Nice. I'll take that. Friend hasn't had any gear upgrade for a while. I was actually, for some reason I just randomly thought about tea last night and I started listening to Eated Altered X and I'm like, man, that was so good. And I never finished it. Pisses me off. So maybe I'll do one ultimate when I come back. I'll finish tea. I don't ever want to step into top. That place looked miserable. I'm glad I said to my friends that, well, my static, that I didn't wanna. I feel like this warrior is running down the beach killing these turtles, but he's not killing the high level ones. Yeah, T is sick. Did you do U-Cob? I can't remember the third one you did. Obviously Uwu, because that was happening during Eden. I think at one point Kelly and I were talking about doing U-Cob, but then it just never happened because I kind of stopped playing the game. Well. But it happens. Put urine through? Yeah. I think through looked alright. But, you know, you don't want to deal with bad raid stuff during an ultimate, especially, like. So, good on you. I remember hearing about that. Like, there's so many groups that stay together for an ultimate that hate each other, and it's like, oh, you're gonna have to do like 50 to 100 hours of prog with these people. Why would you? Like, at least make sure you're having fun, you know? Yeah. One person, all it takes. I mean, when I got my friends into 14 and we did the first tier of Endwalker together in Savage, I would say that wasn't the best raid dynamic that we had. Like, my friends were good because they were new to the game. They didn't know any better than like what they were doing. They were learning and trying their best. But there were a few people that hadn't done Savage before but were a bit know-it-all. From one of my other friends that recruited them because we needed a few extra bodies. And they did make it a bit miserable for everyone. I had to talk to them many a time, telling them that they weren't as good as they thought they were and stuff like that, you know? Just so they would stop trying to belittle other people for actually trying their best. Because if I was like that, as the person who had done Savage, the whole raid team would have been getting it. And that wouldn't be fun for anyone. I mean, we managed to clear the tier. Sure, it was late, but we got mounts for everyone. So I'm happy I at least got my friends a Savage mount when they came to play Final Fantasy for a few months. But they did not want to continue the second tier. Yeah, I don't mind like some friendly banter. But when it's like, you know, actually trying to call people out, even though they're also not performing at their peak, it's like kind of weird to me. What are you swinging at, Francie? I generally don't try to call people out either when I'm playing like a video game. When I'm raiding, it's some friendly banter from time to time, but especially in Final Fantasy, because I don't think I was ever that good at it. Even when I was getting like 95 plus passes in the last tier of Savage, I'm still like, I have so much to learn. I feel like most of those, because it's like early prog, you know, we were killing the first 3 fights week 1, so we had a lot of gear. So I feel like most of the 95 plus passes is just because I outgeared a lot of people at that point. Like we rock up and we're like fully weaponed out and everything week 2. It's like, yep, we just outgear everyone. The passes are big. But it was fun. Actually feeling like I was pressing the buttons in the right order. I feel like I'm a better Final Fantasy raider than I am a WoW raider these days though. Like I'm happy in WoW when I pass like blue. Like, alright, I'm done enough. Because WoW raiding's so different, you don't really try to make use of every GCD like you do in Final Fantasy. Like, maximizing your uptime in Final Fantasy is so important. In WoW, it's just like, well, there's mechanics happening randomly to people, so it's like you can't maximize every GCD. Yeah. I mean, when we were outgearing people on those first like 3 weeks, sometimes I would die and still come back to get like a 80 plus percentile. Like, how do you die and still get an 80 percentile? It doesn't make sense. Just because of the gear advantage over like all the casual players. Still hate that I lost 299s though, because of other people. Urgh. Yeah, this version of the game has world buffs. Retail, not so much. You don't really need to worry about anything in retail. There are buffs that other people can put on you. like power infusion or something, which is basically like dance partner. It gives you a pretty substantial boost to your DPS, but this version of the game, Classic, has the... If you get all your world buffs, you're doing massive damage. If you don't, you're doing like 0. I never really liked raiding in Classic because of that, though, to be fair. I like the idea of world buffs because it gets the whole community together for something epic. But when it comes to raiding, they shouldn't really be a mandatory thing, but a lot of guilds make them mandatory, even though 20 years ago we never really cared about them. It do be people like that, huh? Sometimes there's that one person in your raid group who's just like... I think I did that with Kelly a lot when we were doing our first tier of Savage. Like, he would just get... Like, I would make a mistake and then Kelly would die because of it. It wasn't even something intentional. It just sort of happened. But he was also kind of good at picking up the slack in that regard. Like, I'm like, oh no, I got a damage down. And he's like, I'll take it. I guess as a monk, you're not really that important, but a red mage, you know, it's a little bit better to keep alive because of res. I think it was E7 the most where it happened. Hated that fight. But that last bit where you're like circling around, because of latency, I would sometimes get clipped and not be able to do my thing. I didn't use third-party add-ons to reduce my latency back then like I would now, but... the bird, like the big bowl of birds. That fight. The really boring one. The one where I used my Verfunder and it looked like the Tank Buster was coming out. Not Phoenix. Phoenix was P3. Phoenix was a good fight. I think Phoenix was harder than Uwu. That fight really made my World of Warcraft friends have to learn how to play. Yeah, exactly. It's so boring and terrible that you almost forget about it. I think that's the worst part of our E5 through 8 prog. Like, Shiva was a sick fight. I love that one. You know, like Rampart was... Rampant? Yes. Like Rampant was really fun to, like, try and figure out. But 7, man. If that fight wasn't there, that would have been a good tier. They should just delete that fight from the game. I enjoyed Ramu and I enjoyed Garuda for it as well. Although I didn't enjoy Ramu when I lagged for 1 second and just randomly got blasted even though I was standing in the right spot. Very funny. Very funny game code. Sometimes I'll go back and watch that clip. I'm like, standing with everyone, and then I'm dead. Guess that's what 200 MS does to a motherfucker. Oh, 236 turtles. Let's go. I kind of wish that my friends continued playing though, because I would have liked to do Shiva tier with them. Like obviously it would have been a bit easier than when we did it, but one of my friends really loves like Lady Iceheart and Shiva. I think she was thinking about getting a tattoo of Lady Iceheart at one point, but she never got to see that fight. Maybe one day in the future we can revisit. Not exactly Lady Iceheart Shiva, but still a Shiva. Music's good. I just don't know if I'd care about the story when I come back and maybe raid. Like, I might just skip all the cutscenes. It's kind of why I haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time, because I don't know if I really want to read and listen to everything anymore after so many hours. Yeah. That's the nice thing about that game, Minai level. I wish WoW had that. Minai level raiding was awesome. Yeah, exactly. If the mood comes back in 5 years or so, you know, like, I'll play Final Fantasy again, WoW's down the toilet. Although there has been a lot of talk recently about World of Warcraft 2. So we'll have to see if those rumours are going to be true. I just want a Classic Plus. Like a level 60 version of the game, you never go above level 60. You just get new content. That's all I want with World of Warcraft. So maybe WoW 2 can be that. Submarine? See, I made 100 million gil with the submarine. And then after that I was like, alright, I'm good now. And then I let my sub run out.
Hello.
Don't really need 100 million gil, I feel like. There's no point, but nice to have. Alright, done with Dust Swallow. GG Dust Swallow. That got us quite far. We're 25k from level. STV now. Anything here that I need? Not yet. But that's what I mean though. I had a friend who had his sub in Final Fantasy running for like 3 years where he wasn't playing just because he had a house. Yeah, that's true. I did actually buy quite a lot of jet black dye in my day, but I started getting a lot of it when I was doing deep dungeons as well. So I haven't really bought any recently when I was playing, but I think I'm sitting on like 10 jet black dye or something. I did get what was it in? Can't remember if it was the end of Endwalker. Yeah, it must have been, 'cause that's when I played, right? I got the Emmett South pet from Treasure Hunts, and that was like 30 million. And my friends are just like, man, of course the guy with 100 million gil gets the 30 million pet. I don't know if I actually sold it. I probably learned it, but it was a tempting offer at some point. 30 mil is a lot of money though. But what do I need it for? I could buy a golden mount, but I don't really care about mounts, so. Because whenever we couldn't raid, we'd just do treasure maps. Like, one guy's missing, alright, treasure map day. And I would always win the good stuff. Always piss them off. The rich get richer. Oh, yeah, retainer ventures also probably have given me some, yeah. It was always fun to receive some white or black dye from retainers. Like, oh, look at that. Free money. I never finished Eureka Orphos, by the way, the deep dungeon in Endwalker. I got to floor 80, I think, the floor 80 boss. I was doing it all blind. It was starting to take a while. Yeah, the rich get richer. Just a fact of life. Sadly. I am not one of the rich, so I don't get richer. Boat's coming. I've got to head down to Booty Bay. Actually, I shouldn't take this boat. That's going to be a 10-minute flight. I should go to Ratchet. That's good. Hopefully, I did notice, like, obviously I haven't played Dawn Trail, but they were going to add the, like, double dye channels and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I honestly wish WoW had dye. Guild Wars 2 dye system still better than Final Fantasy's dye system, in my opinion, because you can dye individual, like, pieces 4 or 5 different colors sometimes. But it is nice to have double channel. But I haven't really played with it. I've played one time during the graphics update and I was like, oh, Tuya looks great. Looking so much better than she was already, and you know, she already looked great. HD cat girls. I'm sold. But it's always good to get extra die options. I haven't really looked at the new ones because I haven't paid attention to anything outside of the new raids. The last Savage tier looked alright. Few interesting fights. But I think a new patch just recently came out because I saw like a YouTube video from Xenosis that had new content. I'm like, oh. That's basically how I'm keeping up with the game. It's like, oh, there's a new patch coming, alright. That way I'll know when my group might need me. Instead of them just coming around and being like, hey, new raid tier next week. I'm like, oh shit. I'm not ready. Because the only thing they really struggle with recruiting is tanks. Mainly because they want tanks that actually aren't greed lords who are going to get people killed, actually do the mechanics, and are willing to talk to each other. You know, actually communicate as tanks. But apparently that's really hard to find. Like the tank I did the tier with at the end of Endwalker, even though he was a big greed lord, he and I spent like 3 hours on Discord talking to each other before we even raided together. Just so we'd have a little bit of communication skill going into the tier. Feel like that's kind of an important thing to do. That's why it was fun tanking with my friend when I got them into it, because he's someone I've known for like 10 years. It's like we didn't even need to communicate sometimes. We'd just do the thing that we had to do. Like the taunt would happen at the good time, you know? I'd go to tell him to taunt and then he'd taunt. Ah, he read my mind. That means running backwards. Ugh. That's a terrible name. Let Daddy DPS. Blech. I hope you never find a guild that allows you to DPS. Makes me sick. I would love to find a game like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft where I can just raid with a 8-man group of cool people again and not have to worry about anything else. Maybe one day in the future. Hard to be a casual. I always struggle with it. I always want more out of my gameplay. I'm a bit better at it now. Like in World of Warcraft raiding, I basically rock up and everyone else does the DPS. I'm like 10 eye levels behind them, I don't care. I'm just there to have fun. I put this over here so I remember to keep it. Everything's going to be coming out that bag. I'm I'm glad I decided to not take the boat to Menafall. Wait a few extra minutes for this one. Because now I'm going to be right in Booty Bay, and I would still be flying for like the next 5 minutes if I had taken the other boat. That would have been a terrible idea. Right when the boat was arriving, I'm like, wait, it would be an hour. Some of these flight paths, especially from here to here, if you went from here to here, it's about 18 minutes, I think. I was saying yesterday, I wish the biggest thing that I think could change in a game like this is give rested experience while you're on a flight path. So you gain rested experience when you log out, or when you're in an inn, stuff like that. But because some of the flight paths are like 20 minutes long, it basically feels like you're not even playing the game, so you might as well get rested experience. I think that'd be a sick change. Not gonna happen in this version, but maybe in the next. Be something they look at. I do have to do more Lardum and Stalvin at some point too. Forgot about that. I'm guessing there's going to be a world buff in Booty Bay soon. People are summoning over here.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. What's up? Hurry back. Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
She is standing, but she's very low to the ground, so it's basically like sitting, right? I'm always resting. So I should begin rested experience 24/7.
Interest you on a pint?
Let's head to the graveyard. Might see about doing more Lardum as we run through. I could go to 38 first though, just to make it a bit easier. What do I get at 38? Pummel. Nothing much. Honestly, I feel like I'm short sometimes. You know, not being 6 foot. Imagine not being 6 foot. Being 5'11" is like... That's the one height that you can't lie about. Because if you're 5'11", you might as well just say you're 6 foot. But I own it. I actually saw a lady at the supermarket like 2 weeks ago and she looked about 7 foot tall. Got the Amazons out here. Can't be comfortable though being 7 foot tall because you just hit your head on every wall and stuff like that. Exactly, right? I'm just all the way down here, 5'11", not tall enough to talk to people. Unlucky. If I put myself on a dating app, I'd get 0 hits because I'm not 6 foot. I always found that funny. Like, I never care about how tall I am, but it is always a funny thing. Other people's, like, imaginary height requirements and stuff like that. Like, why does that even matter? A person's height has nothing to do with the value of the person, right? It's something that you can't really change. Can you get plastic surgery for your height? Maybe you can get like an extra inch on the soles of your feet. It's always been a weird thing. It's like when people comment on some of my YouTube videos and tell me that my voice sounds like shit or something. It's like, well, I can't do anything about it. I was born with this voice, so what do you want me to do? Like, there's some things that you just can't change in life. But then I go on their channel and see if they've got any videos out so I can listen to their voice. But no, obviously they wouldn't, because they wouldn't be posting comments like that on YouTube if they did. Use one of those AI voices. Hello, everybody. I am Frankie. Today, I am going to be playing World of Warcraft. Cute Japanese girl. Badges-chan. So kawaii. I think I could pull it off. You know, actually, someone walked past my house when I was living down at the other place, and they had the laugh that was he. Like, they were laughing at something someone said, and it was actually a he. Like, I've never heard a he before in real life, but that one was an actual one. Crazy. I don't know if they were a cute Japanese girl or anything, but I heard it, I'm like, whoa. Usually people, haha, you know? I mean, a gnome has a he. Listen to this. Right? That's basically how it sounded. It was insane. Freaking like the I can't do it. Sounds like that, but you know, like a A squeak. My voice won't allow me to do that. I don't know. Something like that. Don't think I'll do the curs in quest. I hate going in the cave. Like the rubber chickens. I always like the pranks that are done with the rubber chickens because it's like harmless, but it's annoying and it's funny. Alright, let's go about questing up in the Stranglethorn Vale. There seems to be a lot of people. Yeah, hopefully they're not going to be doing the same things I'm doing.
Hey there. Farewell.
What's on your mind?
Light be with you. Safe travels.
Where do I start? Probably the big tigers and reptiles, maybe the singing crystal shards. Got a lot of things to do though. This should get us to 38 out here pretty easily. Last time I was here, I was getting my whirlwind eggs. Now I'm ready to tear through it. I've kind of been thinking about getting a dog recently as well. Really want another dog. But okay. You have a good day? Oh, a good rest of the day. I guess it's night, so good night. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by as always. Only give 200 experience. It's not a lot. Hot up a little bit. Did a little bit. We just pump all the potion, all the scrolls. Ringed. Yeah, with all these yappy dogs around the area, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just get a big old German Shepherd, you know, bark at them. That'll shut them up. Last German Shepherd I had, because my parents were fans of wrestling, they called it Goldberg. Stupid. But it actually learned how to spear tackle. So maybe he had a little bit of Goldberg in him, you know? But that was the dog we had before we came to Australia. Well, went to Australia. I'm not in Australia anymore. Mercenary Blade of the Tiger. Huh. You know, I really don't think I need to make the Jade Serpent Blade for my rogue anymore. Like what we've got is good enough. I've found at least 2 good weapons for the rogue. But maybe I just don't. Plus this one I think looks cool. See. It's not bad. Not the worst thing either. The Jade Serpent Blade is cool, but if it's not going to be a super substantial upgrade, that's fine. I don't know why I read this as a tiger too. It's of the monkey, which is even better. I'm hoping that no one's going to be over at the Singing Crystal Shards when we go there, because those ones, it's going to be like the hardest quest right now, I think. Especially being that it's basically prime time. Always a difficult one. Then at 38, I guess we don't really need to train Pummel to fight Morladum and Stalvin, but on the way out, probably want to do that. Should be able to solo Morladum and Stalvin. Well, Stalvin definitely, but Morladum, yeah, should be able to solo on the warrior. Especially because we've got the Silver Star. We can run at him and press retaliation a little bit. Well, be all good. But should be able to get all this done today pretty easily. Ridiculous sometimes, isn't it? Absolute whirlwind damage. Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind is such a strong combo. I love hitting level 36 on a warrior, especially if I'm doing dungeons too, because you go into RFD and you use it every pull. And it's nuts. Kind of funny too, because I was playing my 46 warrior last night, obviously, because I got it to level 46, but I kind of felt weak compared to what I do on this character. I'm like, man, that character's actually got good gear. This character's going to feel real weak in the mid 40s if I feel that weak on that one. Bit of a risky pull, considering I was low health. But, you know, I don't play warrior to do nothing. I don't play warrior to be boring and not have some risky pulls from time to time. Made a blast. Have a good time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, as they say. Kind of my motto in life as well, though. Sorry. I went to laugh and then, well, I coughed instead. Right into the mic. Apologies. Just so happened to happen right when I said that too. It's like, Monkus? Look at that Berserker rage damage, or rage increase. That's crazy. So I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend other than like for footage, because I don't think Francie will be at the position yet where I'm editing her footage. There's obviously not gonna be a video out next week. Because I need some Francie footage, you know. 39 plus, I would say, and then Garland needs to get a little bit into his journey so I can maybe add some footage from him. Usually I like 2 characters being in the video. Keeps it flowing very nicely, I think. But I don't think I'll have anything to edit this weekend, which is gonna be weird because usually I do. Just die, mate. You keep missing and dodging, but the dodge, you know, it helps me. But yeah, Francie, if I get to play... Well, I'm playing today, but if I get to also play tomorrow, I think Francie should be at least 39 on the way to 40. So then probably next week is when I start recording for her video. But it is going to be taking some time. I made a note of it on my video last night. Like, the videos are going to come out when they're ready from here. Thankfully, I feel like most of the people are okay with that. The ones that still watch anyway, because, you know, videos views are slowing down recently. But thank you to those that actually do watch. If you're watching on the VODs channel and you're not subscribed to the main channel, what are you waiting for? An invitation? Here's the invitation. Go subscribe to the main channel. Thank you. I would love to try and hit 500 subs this year. Still got about half a year. You never know what's going to happen in that half a year. But I need a lot. Alright, get sweeping strikes up. Absolutely destroy them. Dodge. Didn't get to use it anyway. After playing the Ret Paladin right before the Warrior, I'm so glad that Warrior is so much better. Because, you know, imagine playing a Ret Paladin into like a boomkin or something. Oof. It might happen. I'm glad I found a piece of gear that is good for friend today though. Like intellect, stam, and spirit on a item is sick for a druid, honestly. Plus they'll have some sage fish next leg, so maybe Friend will be a little bit more fun to play next league. Maybe I can not trigger the Boomkin community so much when I make the next Boomkin video. We'll also have Boomkin form. That's gonna be fun. Assuming we live. Friend may not make it to level 40. She's still got 4 levels to do beforehand, so... And that's all assuming she actually gets there, right? Trying to do some some management while I'm fighting. This is like playing Warcraft 3 right now. Micro and macro going off together. I'm very good at it in WoW at least. I've been playing WoW for like a long time. I sucked at retail last night. First raid back in like 4 weeks. My button pressing was not top notch. At one point I thought I lost DPS to a tank, but then I noticed he was DPSing. He beat me on DPS. He's like the main tank in the guild, but he was DPSing. So I'm like, ah, good. I didn't lose to a tank then. But there were still a few moments where I was doing alright. We had a few wipes on Gallywix where I was like top 5. I don't know why we were wiping, but we did. Probably because no one knows how to play anymore. But we're on raid break now, so it was good to get one more raid in. For a break. Go explore this haunted island right now. So I know Mr. Pandaria Classic's coming out pretty soon, which is cool. I liked Mr. Pandaria. I don't think I'll be playing Classic Mr. Pandaria, but I did like it. Challenge modes are really fun. But they're only fun like a few times, right? I did them on the Paladin and the Warrior back when Mr. Pandaria was out. Got gold challenge modes done on those. That was fun. But yeah, I don't think I want to do it again. The coolest thing about Mr. Pandaria for me was always the what was that thing called? Where you went in to like an arena and you did like 30 waves of mobs. I don't remember what it was called. Proving grounds maybe? I don't know. But that was always so fun to try and go endless as a prot warrior. I like that. Prot warrior is quite strong in Mr. Pandaria, just in case anyone's wondering. It was always my favorite tank in Malt. To be fair, Mop tanking is pretty degenerate because of Vengeance. I wonder if they'll have that in Classic. Because it's going to be an end patch, right? I don't even know if Vengeance was in the end patch of Mop, actually. That also means that Siege of Orgrim might be really easy. If they're going off the end patch, because that end patch did make Siege a joke. So hopefully not. Hopefully it retains some difficulty. I mean, when a guild like mine cleared Mythic Siege when Mythic first came out, I was like, man, this is so easy compared to what Heroic was. Because most of us hadn't played for like 2 months before that and we cleared. It's like, okay. But then, after Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor is going to be coming out. Will people actually want Warlords of Draenor Classic? Will people play it? Maybe they'll be like, oh, surely it can't be as bad as what people say. The rating's really good, the story's really good. Challenge modes, still fun. But man, unless you like living in your garrison 24/7, that game is... ugh. So much cut content. Maybe if they add like the Alkindune raid and stuff like that to Warlords of Draenor, they bring back the cut content, maybe then it would be good. Classic should have ended anyway with Wrath of the Lich King. I guess that's why Anniversary Realms are out now, so you can do the trio again, you know? I never felt like Classic should have gone past Wrath. That's just one man's opinion. Thinking crystal shards aren't being so bad of a drop rate for us today. And there's no one else here, so that's perfect. Usually it's like bad drop rate plus 3 people. Can skin those mobs, mate. I'll kill you skin. Sounds good. There's so many. So many to skin. Ugh. The dodge into the miss on the overpower. Rough start to a mob. I like stance dancing in Classic WoW. Obviously if you're DPSing in a raid you don't really do it that much, but while leveling or tanking, stance dancing's pretty fun. When you're DPSing in a raid it's like, I am Berserker. Pretty much it. Gotta get that 3% crit. Speaking of crit, how much crit we got with this? 10.8. That's with agility scroll, so we'd have about 10 without, I would say. Not too bad. Nice, 2 more. Doing great. I usually consider this as one of the quests that takes like an hour, right? But it's going well right now. Still got to do it at least like 3 or 4 more times, I think, for the Medley. You know, the blue cape's kind of growing on me a bit. I didn't like it originally because the white cape looked better, but it is kind of growing on me now. Kind of makes Francie look a bit mysterious. Mysterious murderer with a giant axe. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I was hoping that one. That's why a heroic strike. Oh well. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the song Magic Key. Look up Magic Key on YouTube, probably find it. I got that song in my head. Good song. It gets stuck in my head though when I listen to it. One of those ones that's just like, as soon as you hear it, it's like a earworm, you know? Be stuck up in there for days. Like I think I listened to it 3 days ago and it's still like... Da, 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 da. But that's an old song. But I like a lot of old songs. Not like old, not like classic, you know, not like Bee Gees era stuff like that, but old as in like 15 years ago or something. That's old now. That's my classics. The 90s. The early 2000s. That's my classics. We all have our own classics. Wyndham's classic WoW. Hehe. Alright, that quest down. Let's go hand in the Raptor and Tiger Master. We'll see about doing Sindel. And then we just got to go over here and kill everything over here. And then our second trip to STV will be done. Pretty quick trip with the Whirlwind decks, I must say. Not 100% sure where I'll be going after Strangleform Vale, however. Probably up to Arathi. Do those quests up there. I guess we could go back to Hillsbrad and do some stuff up there too. We'll see. Wonder if this guy's farming for his Whirlwind X. Doesn't have Whirlwind X on right now. I don't know what the Whirlwind Mace looks like, so I'm not sure if that's a Whirlwind Mace. I hope not. I don't even want to see a Whirlwind Mace, I'm gonna be honest. Like, why would you go mace speed? Unless you're doing a challenge. There was one of my friends asked why another person in the raid ran with the beam last night when we were doing second last boss, and I'm like, he's doing a challenge.
No.
You gotta run with the beam and try not to die.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Well met.
Funny. Probably had to be there to, you know, make it funny, but funny to me.
Farewell.
Alright, I won't do this Raptor Mastery quest, so we'll just leave it there for now. Go see about doing Sindel, however. There'll be another 2.8k experience. Then we'll be within 10k, I believe. That's fine. We've got a lot of things to kill over the other side. We've got mini goblins, mini crocodiles, and panthers. Really hope this person isn't just going up there to fight Sindel right now. They are, aren't they? That's annoying. Because it's a horde as well, so I can't even invite them to a group. And they're level 42. Well, we'll come back for Sindel later then. I was reading a text message that I just got. That's why I ran into that tiger. Texting and running around in hardcore jungle. Naughty. Little bit naughty. Alright. Crocodiles, goblins. Oh my. Hopefully these crocodiles have a good drop rate today. Like, they have been pretty arse all over on every character. Been a bit annoying. But at least we're here early-ish today, you know? It's only 1 PM. Usually I'm here like 3 PM trying to finish this quest and it's just like not happening. Get a strength going. And a little strength, but still a strength. I don't even know if I'm going to use all the strength potions that I sent Francie before we're done with her. Like, we sent 4 or 5 stacks. I think we're down to 3. Speaking of items that I should be using, I remembered I was talking about it like an hour ago and I just remembered now. I'm so bad at it. Someone's boy racing around town right now. I never understood it, right? Like, I've played Need for Speed and games like that, but I've never understood people actually doing stupid shit in real life. And this guy's really going for it too, like, he's still going. I can hear that car putting in some work. So hopefully the cops go over there and they're like, hey, what's going on here? We don't like the police, but, you know, when they do their job, we like them. Usually they're just up in people's business for no reason. The high school bullies, you know? Can I walk away from this guy before he angers? Wanted that rage. 2 and a bit bars to go. Damn, he respawned again. Just keep doing that, that's great. There must be a few people around this area, probably at the goblins, for the respawns to be that quick. Do it again. Well, 3 crocodiles all in a row. We found 2 blues yesterday and 2 blues the day before. I'm not sure the chances of getting 2 blues today are very high, but imagine. Imagine if we did though. It'd be crazy. Don't have pummel yet, so these guys are just going to be casting at us. This is the one reason I don't like doing this quest before 38 on the warrior. But we're here at 37, so we'll deal with it. Just gotta hit hard. And it's all good. Like that. If we hit hard, we live. A little solid chest. Be any pick in there, you never know. Unless no one comes along and steals it. I kind of want to go up for the quest mob before I go for the chest, however, because you know, the quest mob is a bit more important. I don't know what's in the chest. It could be nothing. But the quest mob, I know I need him. So, yeah, we'll head up and do the quest first. Before that level 42 mage comes along and kills it. God, I'd be so mad if that guy come along. So mad. Get a cleave. Well, cleave. Go into a whirlwind. Make sure they don't run to the other fella. A rod of frozen wrath. Useless. I don't have frost mage. Can't just cast the. What do you think? Still cast? Yes. He was like right in the middle of the doorway, so I couldn't line of sight him. Mob was a god. So this rod is 33 silver worth of money because I don't have frost mage. Go in here and give it this up. Chest. Be on our way. What's in the box? Yeah, nothing. I mean, 45 silver chests. It's not bad, but the quest mob was a bit more important. 45 silver chests actually pretty good, I'll be honest. Music's still blasting through my head. Music's an odyssey. Here for you, for me. Good song. Like I said, if you haven't listened to Magic Key, go. You might find something you like. And these crocodile? No, lions. Wondering if I keep the tender crocodile meat, but I don't think I will. I guess we'll have to make Francie some more stat food when we get to Garland. He should have cooking 225 like immediately as well, because we sent him some greater sage fish from Rugen. So I can boost the cooking. Well, we're definitely going to beat Rocket's time to 38 by at least a couple of hours, I would say. We're pretty much there. Got to finish these quests. Once we hand them all in, we'll definitely be 38. I mean, we'll probably hit 38 before we hand them in. How much goblins I have to kill usually. But maybe we get lucky on the tumbled crystals and we don't have to kill many goblins. We might even have time to go up to Arathi and blast out some quests up there today. Whirlwind axe cleaving through the jungle is definitely working out pretty well for time, isn't it? found any pages. Opening up the spreadsheet so I can have that. Just in case I do find a page. Wouldn't mind finding a page. See yous later. It's so fun. Sleeping Strikes Whirlwind and then a cleave. It's like, yep. See ya. I'm pretty confident in my warrior play because it was the class that I played in Classic WoW, and I have another warrior that I am leveling alongside the Medley characters just because that's kind of how it's happened. This character, like Franca, started, I think, 30 levels ahead of the Medley characters. But because I'm playing it in a 5-man static group, you know, I sometimes having to wait for them, sometimes they're having to wait for me, which is what's happening now. Because 3 of them are 47, ready to go for the mallet run up to Zul'Farrak and stuff. But I haven't been here, so they're having to wait a little bit. Haste to their own medicine. I hope there's at least a few Shadow Maw Panthers. Five over here would be great. See, I'm the warrior. I'm never someone who's going to be only doing green quests the whole way through. I don't know why people do that as a warrior. Like, it's boring as heck to just do green quests. Like, sure, it's safe. But safe is boring. So I will never be that person. Like, you know when Zarya went and fought 2 Searing Ghouls right before in level 60? I'm probably that. That's probably me as well. That's the kind of warrior I am. Will I fight 2 Searing Ghouls right before level 60? Well, it depends. What do you want my help? I'll help you. Give a little kite.
Indubitably. Woohoo!
Any more stealthy boys around here? Might be one. No. Just tigers. He kind of just sat back here on top of me and I'm like, I think he's asking for help. He spam thanked me right after we killed it though, so. The prot warrior it looked like, maybe? I'm not sure if he was actually prot or he was just sword and board tanking it. But hey, technically I killed Bagfera. But us warriors have to stick together, you know? I'm alright to help a warrior in need. I thought about not helping him for a second, we'll be honest. there was a moment of hesitation where I was like, I gotta get nothing out of it outside of helping a person, but you know, I think I'm a good person. I don't always help people when they probably need it, but I do generally look to help people when I can. Helping that person do Bagfera probably isn't going to be in the YouTube footage though, so... 444. There we go, I helped the person and it's 1:11 PM and I got a 444 crit. I'll take that as a good sign. Any more Panthers? Ink skillers. We actually have two-handed axes to 185. I think I did get buffed with intellect throughout this level, which is probably what got me there, honestly. Because it's quite hard to get that last level. Especially when you're level 60. That last level takes so long getting to 300 weapon. Like, I didn't play Franca or Ugro long enough to get their max weapon skill when I hit 60 on them. Because it takes a while. Keep missing Sunders, I'll just wait till next mob then. Any more Panthers? Yes, indeed. Now we just gotta hope Bagfera doesn't spawn on top of me. Might be mad that I helped that other warrior, you know? I wonder if that warrior would have been able to solo it if I wasn't there though. That might have been an interesting fight. But he's glad I was there. Now we can't look down upon gnomes. He has to be conflicted about being in the horde because a gnome helped him. Ah, shit. The Alliance aren't so bad after all. Maybe I should play an Alliance character. Or maybe, on the off chance that maybe he's a hardcore Medley enjoyer and he watches the YouTube videos. Like trying to give me content. Sadly, I won't put that in the footage because Francie's got to go to 41 and 37's a wee way away. Unless I find an epic today, I'm probably not going to have any of the content that happens today in the footage. Hey look, like I said, Bagfira spawning right up close to us. He's looking for us. He wants revenge. Don't need this one, but I guess I'll kill it. I mean, this is a pretty dangerous place to have a mob chasing you. Make sure we're away from the big bag, as I like to call it. I don't know if the big bag is like a name that you should be calling a cat, but I'm gonna call her the big bag from now on. The big bag. So we're two tumbled crystals away from finishing. And we need 2 Crocodile skins and Sindel. And then we're done. With East TV. Kinda hoping it would get me a little bit further than it has, but that's alright. We hadn't handed in the quest yet, so you never know. Might get a bit further. Than I currently think I am. One more tumble. Yeah, why not? That was a really good RNG, holy shit. Here I was looking at that and I'm like, half health, and I'm like, sure, why not? Let's do it. We get the double whirlwind crit into the overpower. Yes. What I like to see. Iron over there. I have to fight a few extra mobs, but I think getting more iron is worth. We do need a lot. We've got to make those massive iron axes and stuff for our weaponsmithing, right? Gonna take a lot of resources. Unless this guy's going for it. Well. That's how it goes. Sadly. Could have walked over there and asked for a tent, but I don't really care for the level. I need the iron more than the level. But we're good enough for Mithril now. Alright, crystals are done. Go get our crocodiles. Hopefully they drop relatively quick also. We're having a good drop rate on our quest, however. I think 2 more kills and we may level, 2 or 3. 38. Just a 1% weapon increase. 1% damage increase, rather. That was 36. We might just level. Like by about 7 experience. That'd be good though, because then I don't need to waste a heal. For experience. Alright, let's see. That's another 0.8 DPS. Just like last time. 38. 3 more levels to do on the warrior. Going by quickly. Like I said, after we got Whirlwind Axe, like the next levels are going to go by really fast. This weapon is so good to have pre-40. Starts losing some value after 40, but it's still quite good. The last 4 levels with Whirlwind Axe, you know, they were always going to go by quite quick. Chest up there again, but I don't really want to fight everything for that chest. Might have an epic in it, sure, but what I don't know doesn't hurt me. Like if there's an epic in there but I never open it, how would I know? Like 4 mobs in the way. The way I see it. Give me the last skin I need, please. Please. Hopefully when we go back for Sindel after this stuff as well, there's not a level 42 mage there killing it again. That would be annoying. Like I was so close. If I hadn't read my text message, I probably would have got Sindel. But it was important, so it is what it is. Will I use another Troll's Blood? Don't really have to. We're not going to be fighting too much right away. I do have like another stack or so of Troll's Blood. But they're probably the most important potion on the warrior, so I wanna try to keep them. Now I never know when I'm gonna be playing my rogue next because we haven't spun the wheel yet, so gotta try and keep some potions just in case I have to do another 8 levels on the warrior before I get to play the rogue, I guess. Alright. Let's head back to Nessenwary's camp. Stopping at Sindel first, try get that. He did wave. That was the guy that I helped kill Bagfira. Give him a wave on the way, you know. I don't really need help killing Bagfira for a bit. I mean, I'll probably come back after 40 and do Bagfira on the warrior, but at least I got to help someone. Right now, I want to go kill Sindel, so hopefully Sindel is up. Tesla cow. Wonder if they drive a Tesla. Or a swastika, as they have been more recently known to be called. which I think is funny. I never like getting political, but you know, Elon definitely has gone down a route that I could have seen happening 10 years ago when I said he was weird. I've never really been a fan of Elon Musk. I've always thought he was a strange person. He just let the whole world know about it more recently, right? Thinking about running over there, but then I was like, I see a shaman. But I never understand why people like famous people just because they're famous. It's like, you're the world's richest man, or you're the world's hottest man, or you're the world's most, you know, fun guy at parties. Like, who cares? To me, they're just people that a lot more people know about, sure, but that's it. People are just people. People are shit. So I never really understand like why people care about famous people and stuff. I don't. Will I use these gloves? They're good.
Be careful.
They're a lot of agility. Like, it would increase my crit by quite a bit, and it would increase my damage by quite a bit. Let's see. 10.44 compared to... I mean, it's 0.6 extra crit. I just don't know if I want to give up the stam on hardcore, eh? So I might just keep mine. Should actually see if I need an iron strut for anything. Probably not, because they're more for engineering. Also, 5 people just hit level 60 at the same time. They're just in.
Go with honor, friend.
5 people hitting level 60 at the same time is cute. Hopefully that's my friends and I one day. I don't know if we will at the same time, because after like Marauding and Sunken Temple and maybe some BRD runs, we might all be a bit spread out. But that's cool. See 5 people hitting 60 literally same time. They probably said 3, 2, 1, level. Alright. As I run through... Not going to bother with that right now. Not on the warrior. As I run through, what's its place? Duskwood. I will try to get more lardum. Just sunder him up and then use retaliation and he should die probably. I mean, he's not the strongest elite out there, you know. He does have a increased attack speed attack, but it's honestly kinda weak when you're equal footed. Yeah, my friend was talking about how he's going to be getting like a boost to his internet speed in Australia in a few months, and then today I got an email. We were literally talking about it on Discord 2 days ago, and then I got an email today that's like, you're getting a free 200 megabytes? I don't know what. MB. Whatever, which one that is. Which is kind of funny that we were speaking about it and then immediately it starts also coming in here. Don't really have to do more Lardum, but it is extra experience. I am gonna go kill Stalvin because he's worth 4k. That's pretty big. Depending on what happens like later tonight, I might play some Warhammer for the first time, see how it runs on my computer, hopefully well enough. I did have some blue screens, like I said a while ago, but they haven't happened in this new place. Maybe because I cleaned out my computer. Maybe it was just wanted some cleaning. Maybe things weren't sitting correctly, and you know, because I put them all back in there and stuff. Fixed itself. Hard to tell. Any more Lardums running around? A lot of people out here today. Didn't see him. Didn't really look that hard, but also didn't see him. So, I mean, there's people out there, so there was a group just doing Morbant Foul. As well, so they might have killed him. That's okay. We're going to hand in our quest down here, and I do want to go do Stalvin before I do that. Because 4,000 experience for killing a level 35 mob is huge. That will get us over 10k in. And we hand in the quest that we got, and that's another, let's see, 14 lots. Yeah, lots. Like about 12k experience or so. Then I have to decide if I want to run back into Stranglethorn Vale and do the Water Elemental quest. It's a little bit annoying to have to, but you know, maybe. So maybe I should actually go down to Buddha Bay first, and then we'll go do Stalvin. And then I'll just run back in. We'll see. Got a page 11. Surely a character needs a page 11.
Hey there.
It is a pretty rare one. Let's see. Yep. Rocky and Garland and Friend have one. So I guess we'll send it to Alia. Lena and Rugen also need one, but their bag space is kind of precious to me. So, yeah. Those characters are like going to be the last ones to do Pages of Stranglethorn if they do it, because also they're very good at leveling, right? A rogue, a hunter, they're pretty good. My friend messaged me just now, the guy I was talking about with the internet, and he's like, you can't let Australia have better internet, can you? Then you can you? It's like, no. Obviously. Overpower do be carrying us a little bit in these mid levels. 10% of my damage. It's not a huge amount, but it's still, you know, 60,000 damage out of 500,000 is not small. It does drop off a little bit when we get Mortal Strike, because this is going to be doing more damage, hopefully. But, you know, improved overpower is still worth it in my opinion. There's a lot of people debating on if improved overpower is worth it. I think it is. So we're 48 in 2 days, 9 hours. Don't think we're going to be beating Rugen's time to 39, like 2 hours from here, but it's not like that much quicker, I think. To be fair, Rugen did fishing and all that stuff, so he's done quite a bit for the team. Yeah, we'll head up to Arathi and get stuff like this done. Worth its weight in gold and all that. We're going to be going into that kobold cave, which has a warrior. Is a little bit scarier. Seems like there's a world buff about to hit soon as well, but we don't care about that because we banned them.
Yo.
Ain't no need to care about world buffs for me.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Calcio.
Have a good one.
I'll pick up that quest just so I don't need to again later. I mean, we'll probably come back here and pick up the quests when we come back, but oh well. And that to Lena. That to Alia. Everything else should be good. I can hear some people talking, which means they're talking very loudly, because I'm on the top floor of the house.
Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Keep your nose clean in my town. I have work for one such as you. Adventure awaits.
Shimmer and flanks.
Keep your nose clean in my
Yeah, the
town.
water elemental quest, I hate it. Like, I hear people talking, but it's more like I hear people shouting.
Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
$56 gold. We can also go back to Stormwind and train Pummel. Might be worth.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Let's go get Pummel and then we'll come back, do Stalvin, run back in for the water elementals because I need to do this quest before I go back up to Arathi anyway. It does give us a quest in Hillsbrad. You know, even though those gloves have agility, it's a lot of intellect spirit. They're not even that bad. I'll be back in one moment. Just gonna take a quick piss. Alright. I think good timing, because I wasn't gone that long. What are we doing here? Not much. Search for the temple. Don't need that yet. Brother Anton isn't really a quest that I need. Mazin's Behest.
What can I do for you?
I think that one's to go to Swamp Sorrows. It may not be that useful.
For the Alliance.
I forgot how bad my bank was, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh yes.
Good day to you.
That's right. Let's restock. Might as well get these water breathings out. Might put the elixir of fortitude in there just so I know not to use it. Because it's definitely an item that I want to keep.
Have a good one.
I need to train staffs at some point so I can actually utilize this later on. Get some more cheese. Don't know if the vendor here sells cheese, but
buy and trade.
there's a cheese shop over the road.
Light blessing.
So we'll get it there, I guess. And then we just go train Pummel. Yeah, right here, cheese shop. If you ever need cheese, you know where to go.
How are you?
I mean, I can get better food,
Have a
but
good one.
this is fine. We won't go back to the Shimmering Flats for a little while because I can't be bothered running in and out of there.
See you later.
In and out of there even. So I guess we'll run back down into STV, do the water elementals. And then head up to Arathi after that. See about doing the Arathi quest today. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't, but it is 2 PM almost. Started a little late today. I just didn't want to wake up. So, yeah. There's the Phantom Blade. Someone's wanting to sell it 18 gold. This is gonna be pretty sick to have on my rogue, isn't it? Hopefully.
Greetings.
Pummel.
Light bless you.
Nice. 54G. 2 levels to go until 40. As I said, I don't know if Francie will be able to buy a mount when she hits 40, but I think we should be closing in on like 70 gold or so. Level 40 training. Probably about 6 gold worth. But I don't really need plate until I can actually have some plate to wear. But I guess we got these boots. Do have one piece. But with Garland coming up after Francie, if she doesn't get a mount, it's not going to matter too much because, I mean, the Warlock will be able to send money to everyone.
Well met.
With the Warlock going to 42, I'm assuming we should be able to send like 10 plus gold to every single character that needs money. And then we'll see. There is a Booty Bay and Oni buff coming out in about 10 minutes, but I don't care about them. My favorite thing about banning world buffs from the hardcore medley is the fact that I don't need to worry about them. Like, they would add to the fun, getting 140 more attack power and like more crit. We also have 66.6 damage per second right now. Monka. It's like the eye levels that are happening on retail now. 6-6. Oh no. You don't want that. I skipped that eye level, honestly. I went straight from 5 to 7. Go kill Stalvin real fast. Good 4,000 experience from him. Get in here, do the water elementals. Wonder how hard the Outer Crocalist would be. I know it does like a tendon rip or something. And they don't hit that fast either, so like retaliation's not that good against it. May actually be a difficult one. Off the top. Hello, Stalvin. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Gloves of Fiery Wrath. Don't think Rocket wants them. But hey, 13 fire spell damage. Thankfully didn't get cursed. Not that it matters, I'm going to be running for the next 10 minutes.
Well met. Safe travels.
Let's take the money.
Light bless you.
Take all the money. Because we're gonna need it. Back to 55 gold as well.
Right.
Don't know why I'm having so many pimples recently. Maybe from the stress of moving and everything, who knows. But I don't feel like I've been that stressed this last week. But maybe. I mean, I got some fucking pulled muscle in the back of my shoulder for whatever reason after last night. Couldn't really get comfortable last night though. I was like sleeping and then I woke up and I changed position and wake up, change position. It's like, man, it's gonna be a weird one, huh? Sometimes that happens. But I feel like it's been a while since I pulled a muscle, so probably should start working out regularly again. What that means. Maybe I'll do some, well, limited, because I might not be able to, but do something today. If only this 5 and 4 were swapped around, I'd have 555, 444. That'd be cool. Jurgen Farmstead. Jurgen Braces. So, still crazy to me that I got the Jurgen Braces on the Jurgen Farmstead. Like, they're a random world drop. And I just happened to get them on the farm that has the same name. That's crazy. Like, for a moment I thought they only came from there, but no. Random. I might not worry about Morlardum. I feel like we could easily destroy him, but I'm also kind of like whatever about it. And I think Francie, you know, because we're going to go and do a Raffy in hopes of getting to 39 soon, I think Francie's basically at the point where Balmer was now with her quest. So we may have to hit up Badlands and Swamp Sorrows on Francie as well, which I'm not that surprised by. Like, Francie had a really good leveling curve in the beginning of her stint. It was amazing to get this far without really having to worry about too much. But obviously doing 12 levels, you're going to be shredding towards the end of your stint. Just with what you've got left. Like the dregs, basically. I've never fallen in this hole here before, but I wonder how to get out. Because it's all just a freaking hit. There must be a way, right? Imagine you get stuck in there. The Mempha. The NPC that scares people because they think that maybe he will aggro them because it's a horde NPC. It's like, don't want to get PvP flagged. But she's safe. I think on Francie, I might go to Swamp Sorrows before I go to Badlands. Unlike with Balmer where I went Badlands. Because I made sure to check my my OG rogues like
You need something?
route, and it went Swamp Sorrows first. And I remember it being pretty good. Like, obviously it's a scary zone to do on Alliance because frickin' horde scouts walking around everywhere. Just waiting to hit you and put you into PvP, but it worked out pretty well, experience-wise. So I think I will go to Swamp Sorrows after I'm done with like the Arathi Hillsbrad stuff. That paladin just be running around everywhere. That guy's got a burned Oni buff, but he's running around with his CG buff. Interesting. Maybe he's just going one at a time. One world buff and not both world buffs. I mean, that could work out. That's like double the world buff in a way. You either get like maximum power because you got both of them at the same time, or you get like one and then the other, you know? I see his game. Alright, head into the elementals. Like these aren't being killed still, so we're gonna have to avoid them. Go this way. another iron deposit up there. Bad I jumped down. Oh. I feel like I could probably take out this crocodile, but at the same time, I remember I'm a warrior and things can go badly. Like I could hit retaliation and then it just doesn't do anything, you know? Just parry, 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 parry. You never know with warrior. Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's just like the worst class in the game. Is what this. Get to killing. Don't think Demo Shout actually does anything here, but it might. Make them hit at least. They do frost damage. I don't know if that is affected by attack power. Guessing he's immune to the stun. Ah, the rend actually, yeah. Not rend. I didn't rend him. The bleed immune to. I got a crit on the first attack. There's one bad thing about fighting elementals on the warrior. You lose some of your damage. Love it in there. Just a regular mob. Should probably use some stuff. I have it to be used, right? Gotta use it. Use it or lose it. They say, especially on a warrior. Out the way. Big crit. Oh. That would have been beautiful. I think the next Sunder armor rank is like 46. I got it on my other warrior last night, I believe. It's like a major damage increase when you get a new rank of Sunder armor. It was quite funny watching like OnlyFans when they started up this time in hardcore, and like people like Peekaboo and stuff weren't wanting to Sunder. You know, they don't understand how much of a DPS increase it is. Absolutely massive DPS increase. If every warrior in the raid just Sunders one time, the whole raid's doing so much more damage. But it made for good content. Like, nope, not my job. Oh, my shoulder's a bit sore. My shoulder, basically. I can tell hardcore has dropped off people's interests a bit with the latest videos. Like, obviously they're coming out slower, so people are probably not expecting them and stuff like that, but there's a lot less views on the videos these days. That's fine, they're gonna be there forever, right? It's obviously really nice if all the subs watched the video immediately, but never happens. I've never finished this quest chain. I know Gazbin, I think he turns into an elemental at the end, but I've never finished the quest chain, so I don't even know how hard it is. So I'm hoping when we're coming in here, we got one of the characters that can like do things with ease first. Like the rogue or the hunter, maybe the warlock. Be quite helpful. Honestly, with the warlock having to go to 42, I might have to do like big game hunter and stuff on. I don't know what kind of quests we're going to be looking at in the low 40s. But at least we'll have a mount on the warlock. Free, and we're going past 40. Unlike with Baumer where we got to 40 and logged out. So we couldn't have the mount. Next time though. Braces it. Not dropping quick. We've had good quest drop RNG today though, so I don't mind a quest taking a while. As long as Kobold Cave doesn't, I think we're okay. Kobold Cave can suck one on a warrior, honestly. But we should do a lot of damage. Say we get about halfway through this level today, if not more, and then if I'm able to stream tomorrow, we could be well on our way to 40, honestly. I just still haven't heard anything about like the builders coming around, so I don't know when the hell it's gonna happen, but hopefully they haven't forgotten. I mean, I doubt they have. The work order's been put in. Fancy, we don't need like scary battles. Just kill it. Nice. Finished. I almost finished my warrior right there too. Nah, we were fine. We've still got potion, everything. Bigger potions also if we need. I'll need to remember to actually be picking up Khadgar's Whisker because it's for like this potion. think Sungrass and Khadgar's Whisper, if I remember. But generally I pass it by. For whatever reason. How did I make 4 copper? Apparently I looted 48 copper. So I must have spent a little bit also. I must have spent 44 copper, but looted 48 copper because I've gone up 4 copper since the last time I looked. I did forget to sharpen my axe again. Alright though. Alright, now I gotta go back down to Brood Bait. So I was like, is this doable? It might be. Tanked. Gonna have to run. Will the big one catch us? Yeah, just for a moment. I mean, he only hit for 60. Not too much, but yeah, I don't feel confident in doing it right now. Like, maybe if I was level 40, sure. Gotta feel confident, you know. Take on an elite. Warrior is one of those classes where it's all or nothing as well. Like, there's not much means of escaping once I get into a scuffle with an elite. Especially an elite that has a hamstring. One thing I have seen some people do is not even go down like deep wounds. I just like the increased damage though. Like 20% extra damage is crazy on abilities. But they don't go deep wounds because they want to be able to fear, right? And your fear will break if there's a dot on it, like a bleed dot. So hopefully that never gets us killed in the future, but you never know. Might.
Greetings.
Gotta hope it doesn't.
Farewell.
Alright. Fly back down to Brood Bank. And then I'm not sure how I'm going to get up to Arathi, because if I fly it's going to take a long time. I could Hearth to Fearmore. And then put my Hearth back to Meniful after taking the boat. Otherwise, it's like a 10-minute flight. I don't know. Maybe Hearth into Fearmore would be quicker. Hard to tell. Broken. Not broken tooth, just broken. Interesting. Crazy that it's only Thursday today. Like, for some reason, it just feels like there's been an extra day this week. So when I have to think, I'm like, it's only Thursday. It's like, Maybe we've just been leveling so fast and so hard that the days all feel like a blur, you know? Like, we've gone up 8 levels this week, basically. Within 4 days. Been good. Both of these has reached level 60. Both of these nuts. So dumb. Would be nice if Francie can get to 39 within 2 days, like 12 hours, but I don't know if it will happen. She did too much to help the other players' characters. These last 4 levels have been extremely fast in my opinion, just because of Whirlwind X. Yeah, we have spent some time doing extracurricular activities on Francie. Like, we ran down into the Barrens to get at least a Moonstone in our 20s, right? So, been around a bit. I think when we get to 40, I want to, I guess, make the heavy massive iron axes and the moonsteel broadswords for my weaponsmithing. Double world buff paladin, that's probably pretty fun. Honestly, rep paladin with double world buffs would probably be quite fun, in my opinion. Sadly, for Baumer, but good for the challenge, I've banned the world buffs, as I've mentioned many a time today. Francie doesn't need them too much, but they are really fun to have on a warrior. I think warrior and rogue especially benefits from world buffs so much. I mean, it's getting that time, isn't it? Getting to that point in time where it's like, bedtime. No, not quite bedtime, but hate sometimes when I'm like running and then I go to like strafe past a mob and then it just like cuts directly into my line. Like it sprints directly to me. It's like, what the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Why you gotta do such a thing? Pretty bad.
See you later.
Maybe if the boat is in or approaching Booty Bay when I'm there, it might be worth just going to Ratchet, handing this shit in, And then go into Pheromore rather than Hurfing to Pheromore? I don't know. Like Hurfing to Pheromore, handing that shit in and then going might work too. That will give us a quest for the early 40s as well. We will have to see. I did find at least one more spider silk today. I don't know if I found two, but maybe I just leave it at 26, but I make a note. Get Grocket next time, subtract. That's the note that I made. I need to send some jades to Grocket also, so I'm kind of happy that we're not probably not gonna make this weapon for our rogue. Because I keep the jades, so I can just send Grocket. Basically the same thing. Like, it's a cool weapon, but we've found better, I would say now. Just because I haven't played my rogue and it's probably been a few months. When was the rogue's video? It was a good video to start the league in a Medley though. You know, doing all the Duskwood Elite solo. The rogue's video was the 15th of April. It's almost June. So a month and a half. But that's also... I record and then edit the video like that week or a week later, depending on how many other things I have going on. So probably closer to 2 months, like I said. 2 months for this phase of the Medley already that's crazy. Next leg of the Medley is gonna be long. Going to level 50.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Alright, I'm gonna hoof to Pheromore, as I said. Probably run down to Shimmering Flats just to hand in the quest, because it's kind of worth doing. Then we will go over to Meniful Harbour and fly up to Arathi from there. That'd be good. I do like the Stormwind in the human music. Even in Warcraft 3, I really like the human music, but man, I suck at playing human. Just that the Night Elf music has always been my favorite. There's a reason I started World of Warcraft as a Night Elf first. They've always spoken to me, Night Elves. And it wasn't even because of the female Night Elves. I was playing a Night Elf male hunter. It's like the worst race class pick. Night Elf male hunter. Gross. But that was my first character. Let's see. Grocket needs 6. $21 and 25 pages. Garland needs 6. $21. 25, so they both need the same. They're literally same page needed. 6, 21, 25. And friend is the next one up, who needs 1, 6, probably 21, 25. 21, 25. She needs just 1 extra. And then Alia, Lena, and Rugen are very far behind. We'll get there. Sure. We've got a lot of time to get Pages of Stranglethorn still. We're still got Lena, Garland. I don't know if Friend went back there, but maybe. To do their second part of STV, and then obviously we've got a third part in the early 40s. That was the nicest thing about my 46 warrior. I was able to go back there at 44 and just do it all. That was pretty nice. Gonna do that quest. 3,000 experience, but I would die on the way there. Can't do that. So I said Cyberpunk was going to be my next big game purchase, right? But then I went ahead and bought Warhammer 3. It was only $45 because I got a DLC to go with it, because it was Wood Elf and Skaven DLC. So I was like, might as well add a few extra races to be able to play, because in that game you need like all the DLC and all the games to be able to play all of them. But I think for the start, probably get a few 100 hours out of what I have. I like the grand campaign as well, like the whole world map. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Even though there's like 200 different races and stuff and or factions, and it's going to take a very long time between turns, I think. Like a game like Shogun 2 Total War already kind of took a while for a turn. But Warhammer's cool. We like Warhammer over here. Warhammer Online was a great MMO. I miss it. I am a video game enjoyer. Surprisingly. Even though I just play World of Warcraft all day every day. I like playing other things. I mean, we had Variety Year last year, right? It's kind of interesting because Guzu, who, you know, played a lot of World of Warcraft hardcore, is now doing his Variety. And he's playing the same games I played last year. Like he did BG3 and he's doing Mass Effect now. Like we're on the same trajectory almost. But I'm glad he's able to actually expand out into Variety, because it can be difficult when you've just been playing one video game for a long time. I mean, that's why I put a Baldur's Gate free playthrough early in my channel's life. Just to, you know, let people know that I'm probably going to play other games at some point on the channel. It won't all be World of Warcraft. I'd like to do a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough eventually for YouTube as well. On the hardest difficulty, just to get that done. But it will be more of a Let's Play style also. Because as much as I love WoW Classic and Hardcore, I also just like video games in general. There's so many video games that are so awesome. I wouldn't want to not play a video game these days just because I'm playing Hardcore WoW. I spent so much time just playing WoW until last year when I had Variety Year and played a bunch of different games, right? It was fun. Like, I think Mass Effect took me about 2 months to get through, totally. But that was an amazing 2 months. Got treated to an amazing story. Some great game. So, since we're playing just Hardcore WoW for the next probably half a year, yeah, it might get a bit stale. But I am playing other games in my own time as well. Like Warcraft 3, like Warframe, Warhammer. So it's not like I'm totally only playing World of Warcraft. Just that the Medley is the focus of the YouTube channel right now, so it's something that I'm doing.
Welcome.
Which is why I was also thinking about doing a Mass Effect playthrough, like starting soon. Because then the YouTube channel has something else other than just WoW going on right now. But I don't know if I should. I have to wait and see. Someone like Savix, when he had a friend who just started making classic WoW videos, and then he started making other videos, and you know, it's easy to confuse the viewers. But it's also like terrible to just sit in one game, in my opinion. You know, it might take 1,000 videos for my channel to blow up. 2,000, 10,000, doesn't matter. But eventually the algorithm will be like, you are blessed today. Like, there's a video that I saw recently. There's a guy doing a challenge where he stays in Elwyn Forest. And he has to get a WoW token in Elwyn Forest. Now, I don't really care for retail WoW challenges, stuff like that, but, you know, it's something different. And his video had like 15,000 views when I first saw it. And then a few days later, it had like 120,000 or something. Like, dang. The algorithm chose him. Blessed him. That can happen, you know, because a lot of other videos that he had on his channel weren't that big. Like with my hardcore series, sometimes they just randomly get 1,000 views. for no reason. Like 50 views or 1,000 views. There's no rhyme or reason. It just happens. Fresh blade vanquisher sword combination. Love it. Bro's doing a spin. Fishing is very exciting. I understand why they're doing a spin. If I had more time to like watch other people's content, I would scope out and watch some like people around my level on YouTube and just give them a nice comment, you know? Keep it up. You're doing great. Stuff like that, because getting those comments is always so nice. But I don't have the time to do that. Life's too busy. I could not stream and do that, but yeah, that's... I want to be making content too. Maybe something I can do a little bit more in the future. Like, there's some days where I can probably. Will I get to 240? And be very tight if so. Nope. 2 levels off heavy mage weave. Just thought I'd use my mage weave just to have some bigger bandages soon, because we are running low on silk finally. We have been utilizing our silk bandages to the maximum, I would say. You know, we fight 3 mobs, we do a bandage. It did get us quite far in the first aid as well. Fellow gnome warrior. Very nice. His name's Mini Self, which is funny because it's like mini me, but not. I like it. Yeah, we'll head here. I'm not sure if I do worth its weight in gold or the Princess Trapped. Like, I want to do both, obviously. But I'm not sure which one today, because I'll probably only get one done today. Princess Trapped could be... I mean, both of them could take a long time. We've had the Shadow Hunter knife drop first try, and we've had it drop like 20 in, so... Maybe we'll just go for the Princess Trapped. It's a harder quest, but if we get it done, then I don't have to worry about it. We did done the Paladin pretty fine, and the Paladin's worse than the Warrior, right? Well, other than having a stun and freedom. But we do have Pummel now, so... we're a little bit better. So I guess I'll do the Princess Trapped. Scary cave. Scary kobold cave. We like to live dangerously. Poor Rock. Tells me he's getting new internet speeds, and then I get an email today that tells me I'm getting new internet speeds. And I spend about $30 less. For Australia, honestly. Probably the #1 thing I dislike about Australia compared to New Zealand is the internet. They had all the chance to make it good, but their government just keeps screwing it. But at least they're getting fibre these days. Kind of crazy when I returned to New Zealand and I saw how fast the internet was. So I'm like, what happened? Because when I moved to Australia the first time, it was slow as fuck compared. Basically, when I moved out of New Zealand, we were just getting ADSL internet. Like, I played Vanilla WoW on dial-up.
Well met.
Great.
See you around.
And then I went to Australia and it was like, no, not that much faster, but I think they had ADSL 2. Whatever that is. Like double speed, maybe. So coming back, it was kind of like a shock to see that I had 10 times faster speed over here. Or cheaper. Well, that's how it goes. Bluegill Raider. Killed many of those. I'm glad I haven't had to farm any clams recently, but I might need to in the future. I need... So Mooncloth boots need black pearls. So... yeah, there might be like a Foralis farm in the low 40s on one of the characters. Which wouldn't be that bad. We generally need like an extra level when we go to Foralis anyway. It's a challenging zone for Alice. I think that's one of the first areas where I'm like, this game's hard. Just see if you want to do the escort and stuff. Maybe someone will be doing the elites up here today. Or whenever. Maybe tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. Whenever. Whenever I'm in the area.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Need help?
Take this,
For the
please.
Alliance.
It's not worth a gold, by the way. 75 silver, that's not a gold at all. But if there was a group doing the elites, that'd be sick. I never utilize this. You know, you can. Not a very popular system, but like, there's some dudes. I'm always one to just go spam in town if I'm looking content. But we're not doing dungeons on this character anyway, so we don't care. Go grab this quest and then go down here and that in. I wonder how difficult the courier would be for a lone warrior. Like, obviously it would be a retaliation moment, right? You got sweeping strikes. Do a whirlwind. You might get lucky. So you'd probably have to go in sweeping strikes, whirlwind, and then retaliation. Pop a healing potion. There's a lot of different things to be doing. A lot of micro. Because there's 5 mobs. Warriors aren't really known to be able to be fighting 5 mobs all the time. But I think this would be a good goal to get done today, the Princess Trap. Favor for Krasik, we only need 1, but I mean, might as well finish it off, because we'll be in that cave anyway. Maybe get some mithril like we did on Bauma. Be good. We have just over 20 mithril, I think, like maybe even 30. But more mithril the better. I'm just hoping I get enough iron while playing to like finish off what we need to do with iron, because then I don't need to send any iron from Garland to Francie. I can just throw it away or something. Crazy that gold is still green. Also crazy that we haven't really found any gold on Francie. We got like 20 of it on Bauma. Sometimes lucky.
Hello. Have a good one. Safe travels.
God, I still remember when I was here on Rugen and the Forsaken Courier spawned on top of me. Oh, you dodged, and I'm gonna kill you now. Those grunts from Hammerfall, they've got curved axes. Speaking of recurve, curved axes, curved bow. Not an upgrade for Rugen, I would say. We did find that crossbow the other day, the blue crossbow. I don't know if that will actually be better than what Rugen has, but I guess I'll find out tomorrow when I log into the other characters. Assuming I stream tomorrow. I'd like to, because then I can log into the other characters. It's Friday. Check their mail. I am thinking that I might change the rules on lockboxes. So my rogue can obviously open the lockboxes whenever I'm playing it. But I'm also thinking about making a rule where I am allowed to open lockboxes between leagues and then send the items. Because right now lockbox items are useless. I don't get any use out of them. But I think with that rule I'll at least be able to send things places and maybe get some utilization. So that may happen after Garland is done leveling for this league. Alright, let's get the kobold killing and hope they actually drop their moats, because last time we were doing this quest it was not pretty. Especially knowing that this cave is kind of scary on a warrior. We don't have our hearthstone, so we can't light a balloon hearth out there. By the light of a balloon. Wow, 2 from 2? Maybe... Let's not speak too soon though, huh? Let's not say anything. But that's a good start. Oh yeah, I think I was complaining about these guys running at like 30% when I was here on my paladin, because obviously on the paladin, if I'm not judging justice, I can't really do much about it. They just go for a run. For great justice. We're not getting like a super amazing amount of crits today. Even Overpower hasn't really been critting that well today. Just having a mediocre day of RNG when it comes to damage. 69 damage. Which, you know, is nice, but I'd rather do like 400 DPS. I don't even know if that's possible, right? You imagine 400 DPS. Get some food in us. I'll kill the ones down here first before we go up into the cave. We have more chance of actually finishing the quest. $19.11. I still remember how crazy of an event 9/11 was. Like, even, you know, someone from New Zealand. We had our school, like, bring TVs into the schoolroom. And they were playing that on the news all day. It was pretty nuts. So I can only imagine how it was in America. Like, I think I was... How old would I have been? It was a while ago, like 10 or 11, maybe 12. One of those years. I'm gonna be 37 this year. You can do the math. But I can't remember. But yeah, like... When you're that young and you're seeing that sort of thing on TV, it's like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Like, the brain couldn't even compute what I was seeing, you know? It's like a crazy event that changed everything, really. But yeah, the reason I bring it up is because I saw my health pool and it was like 1911. Yeah. Now it's a bit higher because of the fortitude. But it does make me wonder if that priest is actually doing this quest as well. Because if they are, it's gonna be a tough one. Right now it seems like they may just be because everything is dead. So I think we forget that and go do worth its weight in gold first then. Kind of what happens. There's someone else in this cave. But you need the moats. Not really worth trying to get them. Because there won't be enough mobs on the way. We'll come back to that next time. See about doing worth its weight in gold and stuff. I'd like to get one of the quests done. Eh? Imagine we just get half of each of the quests done. Could happen. Arafi's kind of a dangerous zone for a lot of people too. There's a lot of danger around every corner up here. Especially in these cave quests. You do like their cave quests. I didn't want to be withered. That's a lot of stam and spirit. I could have probably just pummeled him instead of, you know, executing, but I didn't really think about it. Wasn't exactly something I thought about. So I executed. Brain off. Kill mob. That's the warrior code. So beautiful, honestly. Like, they're lower level mobs, but still. Destroying someone like that is always so fun. So I've had chicken for dinner, like, just 2 nights in a row, but all I've got left in the house is chicken. So I might need to, you know, find something else. Otherwise I'll have to have chicken again. I don't really want to. I like chicken, don't get me wrong, but 3 nights in a row is a bit much. So I think after stream will be maybe getting something different. Also hope it stopped raining outside because I need to go get the auto bin bacon. Was bin collection day. So many different bins here too, there's 4 of them, I don't even know which ones are which. I've got 2 green ones. Because the house is like so big, the yard. So I guess for lawn mowing, you know, maybe filling up both of them. Oh, the experience is so little for killing. Thankfully, I got netted and managed to kill the mobs. Because that could have been a bit awkward if not. I didn't see this guy coming in. Yeah. Charged in there. No, I fucked up. I fat fingered my weapon swap. Look at this. Such a big curse. Yeah, I fat fingered the weapon swap so I couldn't actually pummel immediately. It happens. Crits. Love them. Certainly love them. Now we might get a lot of debuffs from the Shadow Hunter, but I'm hoping that, you know, I kill one Shadow Hunter, it drops. That'd be great. Hide behind this rock. Oh, finally a throw-in weapon crit. Been a long time since I've seen one of those. Curse of Weakness. They have a Shadow Word Pain as well. No knife. Hopefully we don't need to clear like the whole cave to get the knife today, because I'm a warrior. And I do worry about it. Reduce. It's all wood. I always forget I have escape artists. Speaking of forgetting, weapon shown. We got the knife though. That was quick. Good. I didn't want to be in that cave for too long. At least we'll get one quest done today. We just need one more pouch and 2 tusks. Easy. Easy peasy. And then I guess when I jump back on next stream, which is hopefully tomorrow, I will come back through and do the rest of what we've got in Arathi. And then do a little bit of like Altroke Mountains killing. The noble deaths and stuff like that. The signet rings. And then after that, probably Swamp Sorrows. Don't know if that gets us to 40. But I'm hoping pretty close. Because we'll probably only do the starter quest there. We're likely going to have to go back to the Badlands on this character as well. But I think only because we've had to do 12 levels. Francie was really looking quite good quest-wise when I started back on her. You know, many levels later, definitely feeling the effects of having to do so many at once. Quest done. Very nice. Silver worth tapping. Does it still potentially give me a level? Nope. Almost got me attacked by a giant spider though. Get away. I'm quite happy with the progress we made today so far. There is another quest in here to go kill that ogre down there, but I might leave that one. We're halfway through this level though. So yeah, 38 and a half. 37. 37 and a half, were we? I don't even know. I don't remember. But 38 was the goal for the week, so we've already smashed that. So if we can hit 39 tomorrow, if I get to stream again, yeah, I'll be feeling pretty good. And then we have a few days off for the weekend. Start leveling again. With a little bit more research experience, like 10 bars or so. The Dead Torn. Let's see. Probably died to a refuge point guard. So, for the Alliance. Good job, mate.
You need something?
Can I help you? Hey there. Can I help you? Need help?
I like how nice they are. They just want to help, you know.
Great to meet you.
Let's make a few more silk bandages. Just because I can. Didn't get any mage weave from that stuff. $20 should be good.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Life bless you.
What can I get for you today?
What can I get for you today?
Keep your feet on the ground.
This quest.
Bye. See you soon.
Gotta go kill a man down there, but yeah, we'll leave that.
Hello. Safe travel.
Honestly, it might be worth just doing noble deaths before going back. Maybe kill some shadow mages as well while we're doing that. There are some up there. That'll be a little bit easier of a quest. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. I think with the Princess Trapped, maybe the Elemental quest afterwards if we can do it. The Wand. And the Noble stuff. I'd say we should be relatively close to 39 because we'll also get like 2.5 bars of reset experience. So we just need to do, I don't know, like four extra bars or something. And then if we're 39, we'll hit up Swamp Sorrows for its starter quests, like the Dream Dust and this stuff. Maybe the crystals, I don't know. Where else she? I don't think I've killed an assassin out here on Francie. Can't remember. But I feel like I would have another quest if I had. So I doubt I have. See if there's any assassins over here real quick. Yo, any assassins back here? You never know. Be having an assassin meeting. But I'll take these two quests.
Honor, friend. Be careful.
We'll definitely do this one, and we can at least start this one
Honor, friend.
for next time. Yeah, that's going to be me for the day. A little bit of a shorter stream, but not really. Like 4.5 hours is still fine. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I would like to be. Because the closer we get Francie to 40 before next week, the better. Heck, if we could get to 40 tomorrow, that'd be big. I don't know if it happens though. But it would be big. Need that stretch. And we got Garland. Well, 9 levels. He is one of my least favourite characters, but you know, when I took up the Succubus Drain Life Speak, it was a little bit more fun, so hopefully it will be fun. If not, see about Garland dying for content. Also need to level this one more level with my friends at some point, but get there. But anyway, have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully I'm back tomorrow. If not, I'll be back next week sometime. But I will see you guys when I see you. Have a good one. Enjoy your evenings and all that.